for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Following the miss by Kobe Bryant. The tray. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. It's Anthony with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Frazier following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. Outside Anthony. Driving inside. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 3-point game. The kick out to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
For 3, West. Rebounded by Anthony. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Pass to Reed. Anthony with the screen on Bryant. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Here's West. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Anthony drives in, and he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here's Reed, following the 3 from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Sinks the triple.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Anthony finds Ewing. Back to Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target at the rim. Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
West can't hit. The Knicks leading by 9. Reed kicks to Ewing. Back to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Ewing. 5 on the clock. Out to Anthony. It's up a 3. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Anthony's got 19 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one more thing they've done well tonight, they've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Frazier, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jerry West.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
That one is no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down by 12.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Reed. A three-pointer, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Shoots the 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. O'Neal outside. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Anthony. New York leading by 10. Ewing, the pass to Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Johnson. Again, the miss by the Lakers. West against Anthony. Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. Reed dishes to Carmelo. Back to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Frazier, trains the three-pointer. Frazier's got 6 points.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And again, no good by the Lakers.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
To the middle, Frazier kicks to Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Anthony's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Count it. Good.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him. Guerin
passes to Reed. Down low, stolen by Magic. For three, West. It's hauled in by Frazier. Pass to Reed. Now here's Anthony. Lets the three fly. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's New York ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Stolen by Ewing. Anthony kicks to Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his fourth assist in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And here's West for three. A rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the left wing. Reed the pass to Guerin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jerry West. First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls.
At the line for New York, Richie Guerin. At the line, 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's the Lakers now. And here's Johnson outside. Drills the three-pointer. Johnson's got his second bucket tonight.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And that one's good, Anthony.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
New York moving around. Reed kicks to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Anthony. Another 3 for New York.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Stolen by Ewing. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Reed. Great positioning on the putback. Reed's got 10.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And the Lakers with another miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
To the paint. Here's Ewing. Lays it up and banks it in.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the Knicks with possession. They're on an 18-5 run. A nice shot by Reed.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And taken away by Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Anthony finds Reed. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
Johnson's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 14 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Guerin. Now, here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And so it's New York with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back to the action in How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. O'Neal finds West. And again, no good by the Lakers.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Anthony's shot is off. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 6th assist on the night. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert. And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
And Kareem throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the defense.
He's off on the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
So he can't get either to fall. The putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Guerin, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And here's Bryant for 3.
And even though he lacks the size of some of the other bigs, that extra effort has allowed him to do some serious work here on the board.
Here's Frazier. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And that one misses. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Shaq. The shot, no good. Good D by Ewing. Here's Anthony. There's the drive. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Los Angeles with another miss.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
There's the screen. Ewing dishes to Frazier. 6 to shoot. Pass to Guerin. And it's off from three-point range. Guerin's gone just 25% from the arc, 2 of 8. And here's Reed. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks, Willis Reed.
And both free throws good for Reed. 43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Shot to stop the run. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Guerin. This one for 3. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Bryant passes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Here's Johnson. Some solid defense from Reed. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches.
But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. It's tipped. Here's Reed. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Now here's Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Guerin. It's the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Who poked away. Jacks up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the basket by West.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Anthony misses.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And here's Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Ewing. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in, using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Frazier. Off target with the 3. 10 points separating these teams. Bryant outside. Over to the wing. The baseline J. And the jumper falls for him. West has got his second basket on the night.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Guerin. Got a piece of it. Another shot. The putback goes up again, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Lakers trail by 8. From deep, Johnson, and Reed pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The 3, Anthony, up again. O'Neal pulls it in.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Anthony. The 3-ball. He drops it from range.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Fires high post. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Reed. Pass to Frazier from outside the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Guerin. Gets That's the 3 ball to go. Guerin's got 14.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's New York, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're communicating well. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Sinks the tray.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers trail by 11. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Bryant from deep three-point land. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And Anthony slams it in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Guerin.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Lakers trail by 10. Here's West. And the layup is good off the glass. West has got 10 points.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Now Los Angeles with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Pass to O'Neal. It's deflected. Looking to get back on track. New York again can't hit. Bryant outside. Here's the floater. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
New York leading by 8. Here's Frazier. And again, the Knicks missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 13 points in the game.
Hey, but these got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 5. Takes a 3. Counted from distance. West has got 16 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line,
That one drops. He ties it up. 1:16 left to play in the second quarter. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender. Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
Here's West. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. He's got 18.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate. What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's Karen missing. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Los Angeles leading by 3. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter. Now, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Goes up on the wing. Frazier shot is off. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. New York trailing. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson. And it's West in at the 2. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. The Knicks with the rebound. The 3, Anthony drops in the 3. Anthony's got 8.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
So it's the Knicks now. It's a 1-point game. And it's Karen missing. Bryant, right side. 14 feet away. Yes, it's good. 12 points for him.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Anthony drops them both. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And then Bryant with the dunk. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Frazier, baseline jumper right on the money. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They trail by 1. The 3. West misses. And New York has possession. Here's Reed. Ewing.
Lakers ball.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Bryant finds Johnson. Takes the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. Bryant outside. Ooh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Guerin. Offline with a 3. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Reed, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 1. Bryant from deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's Guerin missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Johnson with a bucket.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they'll get another chance. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. Got it from about 16 feet. Guerin's got 19 points. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Got a hand on it. Here's Frazier. 10 points for him. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's West. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. For the tie. And it's Guerin missing.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Bryant with the bucket.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Knicks trail by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Sends it home from 3-point land. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points. Will it go? The Knicks rebound. Here's Reed. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Knicks.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Johnson for 3. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Back after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. The Lakers lead by 8. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
West misses. Knicks trail by 5. Shot from the wing. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 21.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another three.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's West, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Bryant outside. Six to shoot. He shoots. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
He launches. Can't get it. And here's New York now. Some momentum. A 15-2 run underway. Can't get the three.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Tries from 10. Oh, it's off. Lakers trail by 3. Oh, he missed the jumper. And here are the Knicks now. Anthony. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. 1:57 left to play in the fourth.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. This has been their game plan here in the final period. Let's see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
From 12 feet out, cash.
And what a shot over the bigger man. That could be a pivotal hoop in this game.
And that's why they put the ball in his hands. He has incredible confidence.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Goes again, and it's good on the lay-in.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Anthony pulls it down. The Knicks with the lead. Shoots a three. No good.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Johnson fires. Oh, he can't get the putback. And here are the Knicks. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
And he nails it.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
The sweet reverse. Nice finish.
Big-time bucket to put them in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
And stolen by Anthony. Oh, he can't get the layup. Here's West. That'll count. Oh, off target from downtown. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what way
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got West. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the one. Now, here is Reed. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Lets it go with the three. Guerin, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Here's Bryant. Good work there as it goes.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Kobe. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. Drills it from outside. Guerin's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Get that bucket in no time at all.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Pass to West. Looking to end the run. O'Neal. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Stolen by Magic. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Worthy's checked in for West, and he makes all three. And here are the Knicks. 3-point lead. Guerin passes to Frazier. And the Knicks good for two.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
The drive by Worthy. And the dunk by Worthy.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. And you see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Back to Frazier. Out to Ewing. Here's Garrett. Offline with his three. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Garrett. And a miss there on the triple. And the Lakers with possession here. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Worthy. Here's Johnson, and Magic Johnson with the slam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
Now Shaq after the missed three from Walt Frazier.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
Worthy outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Nailed from three-point land.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target. Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Guerin. He has 5. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Lakers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. No good on that one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Worthy can't hit. Takes the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Guerin's got 8 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks out front. They lead by 6. And will be... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Johnson outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball.
Kareem flushes.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Anthony nowhere around, and the three ball is good. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The slam! Kobe Bryant flying high!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack. Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
James checked in for the Lakers.
Number 23, LeBron James.
LeBron going to work inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just twirls his way inside and takes advantage.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Lakers trail by 9. Outside Worthy. James against Anthony. It's stolen by Frazier.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. James looking it over. Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer Worthy, and he can't jam it through.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. Worthy the pass to James. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. He's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Guerin, and stolen by LeBron. Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And good that time. James has got his second basket of the game.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Now, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. James wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. And now just a 5-point New York lead.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Reed. His three-pointer's off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And here's Johnson outside. The Knicks pull it in. They've led by as many as 11 points. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in its shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
LeBron passes to Johnson. O'Neal is screen on Frazier. To the paint. Picks it out to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. That misses off the backboard.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Inside. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. That one goes. Count it. James has got 11.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
The kick out to Worthy. Misses the 3. The Knicks leading by 7. The 3 from Anthony. And another 3 for New York.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of...
Oh, a big move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Oh, good from Ewing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Outside Anthony. Over Johnson. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Out to Anthony. Another shot. And the layup is good. Anthony's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Guerin. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Worthy in the corner. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Worthy's got 8 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Outside Anthony. Launches it. Rebound the Lakers. It's tipped. LeBron outside. The kick out to Worthy. Back to LeBron. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And finished off by Worthy.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And here we go with Anthony running it up the court, out to Ewing. From outside the arc, a nice shot by Reed. 6 points for him.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Taking a look at the Lakers. Worthy out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the small forward. It's stolen by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Pass to Anthony. Here's Gary. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Garen's got 5 points now this quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Here's Frazier, and there's another one for the Knicks.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Anthony fires. Can't connect from long distance.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. To tie it up. It's off.
And here we go, guys. This possession could make or break them right here.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt. I mean, who else will you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Lakers trail by 3. Worthy outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. No good. That would have tied it. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Abdul-Jabbar standing tall. Abdul-Jabbar.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Count the basket. It's James. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. LeBron James attacking. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Man, that's LeBron, one of the best front-court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Here's the three. Knocks down the three. Listen to that.
What is the decibel count in this building? This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Another shot. It's blocked by Shaq. Timeout, Lakers. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
James driving the lane. Got it.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy out there with Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the small forward.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Shoots it up. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Johnson for three. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
A three-pointer. Good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And one action in this one. We're about 1 minute into overtime. James. LeBron with the muscle inside.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
Missed on the three. The Lakers leading. Here's Johnson. Shoots the three. The shot is off. And the Knicks with possession. Now James. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Does not go. Into the lane. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And good that time.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why you have a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Worthy. Strong move off the glass.
Well, that's a big basket here in a close game. Worthy, one of the quieter guys on the floor, but his game is loud.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession. mowing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there. The coach's challenge has been issued.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
At the line for New York, Patrick Ewing. At the line, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the efforts being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You can't make the second free throw either. This is both. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And that's an intentional foul. The Knicks call time. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And guys, they need to go for the quick foul here. It's really the only option, and the quicker, the better. They can't let this clock run out.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
He drills the 3. Timeout, Lakers. So we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2, and we'll return shortly. Can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. The try by Worthy. Oh, what a finish.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Now, here's Worthy. Not a lot of room. Oh, what a play inside.
A little extra on that one, didn't he? Nice play by the dog.
Greg, I thought for a moment the defender was going to cut him down, but it didn't happen.
Wow.
James, and he does not hit. New York trailing. Oh, and right time and right place defending there.
2 minutes remaining.
Johnson outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. Raises up. It misses. And here is Los Angeles now. Now James.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Team both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
1:32 left to play in the second overtime period. Could not get a winner with just one. Saves him with the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
It's James. And he misses the J. Knicks on offense. They trail by one. Knocks down the three.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And so James will bring it up to the Lakers. Johnson outside. The three doesn't go. Frazier with it. He's picked up by James.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Here's O'Neal. Shaq going to work inside.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
LeBron up top, covered by Anthony. Now James. It's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Johnson against Ewing. 4 on the shot clock.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. The double overtime game can really take its toll on the players, and after this one,
Hey, said to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep it even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause he hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times.
It's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. Hits hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
English. And the three off target. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Driving inside with a 9-footer and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he makes the first.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Now here's Doncic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here's Aguirre. And a strong finish with two hands.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Now here's Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing. Going inside.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. To the right side. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer, no good. Nuggets trail by 12. And here's Thompson for three. The rebound by Blackman. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-2 run here. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki to the paint. The shot misses. Here's Lieber. Off target from three-point range. The Mavericks lead by 12. Fade away. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
The three from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Fires for three. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Thompson. Oh, misses the dunk.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Blackman. There's the drive.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Nuggets trail by 18. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Soft touch off the glass. Blackman's got 12 points.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Jokic way outside. Puts up a deep three. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. Mavericks ahead, running away with this one. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I think let's give them credit as well for the job they've done getting to the free throw line. It's been a huge factor for them.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Nails it from three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Another three for Dallas.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Doncic. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. English, that's good. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you, Brian.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Donaldson, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's Blackman. Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 19. Oh, deflected and stolen by Jokic. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Stolen. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And here's Thompson for three. And the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. .151 left to play in the first half. Here's Lever. Three-pointer off the mark. Lever's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Doncic. This one for 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 18 points in the game.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Now here's Doncic. He has 6. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Nifty move. Rebounded by Denver. 44 seconds left to play in the half. And here's Thompson for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 22 was their biggest lead, and it's good for two.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, you'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
But I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect a throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. 16 seconds left in the second. Top of the key. The rebound by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. Blackman's got 21 points in the game. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. A huge 24-point lead for them. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Blackman's got 3 threes to go so far. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Doncic hits them both. So it's Denver now. Three-pointer Anthony. A rebound by Aguirre. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Second team foul.
And that one misses. And here's Denver. Here's English. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Denver shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
The Nuggets really having a tough go here. Here's the three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the triple. Aguirre's got 13 now.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Anthony misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 6.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Well, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Doncic, following that last three-pointer by Denver. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's English. He's got 10. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Again, Denver scores.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
McGuire passes to Donaldson, and that one's good. Donaldson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
And here's Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Doncic. It's deflected.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Doncic. It's tipped. Thompson outside. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. The Mavericks lead by 23. Here he goes. McGuire. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 26 points.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together. Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Here's Aguirre. 16 points for him. Here's Doncic. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Donaldson. Give him 8 points now. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in total control. Up by 29 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Second shot opportunity. Jokic, no good. The Mavericks on offense. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. The 3 is up. Tries again. Donaldson. He got a piece of it. The 3 from Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And it's good. 2 points.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 29.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defense...
Oh, hey! How about that?
Wow! Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Pass to Nowitzki. Sinks that one from the post. Nowitzki's gotten 4 this quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
The first free throw is good.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Doncic hits them both. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Anthony outside. Launches it. And Donaldson pulls it down. Excellent production from him tonight.
Yeah, BA, 1 point away from a double-double. And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
2 minutes remaining.
From deep, Jokic. He buries it from three. Jokic has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Blackman. Pulls it. And again, it's Dallas.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Here's English. Thompson draws the double. Now Jokic. Inside. Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Three-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Ooh, they pick off the pass. It's Doncic with a drive, and down it goes. 2 points. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
The fadeaway. And again, it's Denver missing. Pass to Blackman. The three is up. Kept alive. Donaldson. Deflected. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Knocks it loose.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Back to Doncic. The three. Drills it from deep.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, BA, keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
To the wing, right side. Here's Aguirre. That three's off the mark. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. will never grow.
Going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at center. Lever, that's good.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
No one covering.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Anthony on the wing. Over Nowitzki. Anthony can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Jokic with the steal. Here's Thompson. Nice D from Doncic.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
McGuire kicks to Nowitzki. Ball's knocked loose. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Lever outside. Going inside. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now Anthony, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite-level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. They get it again. Can't throw down the putback. From deep three-point land. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets now on offense. From deep, Jokic. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. There's a quiet. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Thompson, he trains the quick shot.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And the dunk by Aguirre. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
English against Aguirre. It's blocked. Doncic outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for Dallas. Here's English. The Nuggets with another miss. English with the steal. Here's Anthony, and it's denied.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside. The Nuggets trail by 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result. That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And that one's good, Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
But I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
A 3 from Aguirre. Sinks the three-pointer. Aguirre's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
English, no good. Dallas lead by 4. And Nowitzki at the stop.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Jokic with the bucket.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
From downtown, Nowitzki, no good. There's Weaver with the 3. That one doesn't go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Dallas. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center filling out the middle. The Nuggets trail by 6. English finds Lever. Shoots over Doncic, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. Lever's got 6 points.
I love the ball movement there. He put that silver platter, just served him up. And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Anthony. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Blackman. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And again, it's Nowitzki with the 3. He's got 13.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now, here's Aguirre. 7 points in the game. Launches a three. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And here are the Mavericks now. After the miss from Alex English. Wire, no good. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes. Oh!
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Got that one up quick. Doncic has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Lever, that's good. There's 1:59 left in the first half of basketball. Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Anthony for 3. And Blackman pulls it down.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just trying to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
You got to wrap him up right there if you're going to try to keep Nowitzki from scoring. He's just so big and smart and skilled. You got to wrap him up. Don't let his arms get up.
Here's Lever. 8 points for him. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Knocks down the 3-ball. Nowitzki's got 19 points. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Dallas.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. The shot's good. He's got 21.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside, uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Lever.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And here's Doncic from the arc. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
English the pass to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Pass to Blackman. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 from English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 5 assists in the game. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
There's 10 seconds left here in the second. It's hauled in by Doncic. 3-pointer. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play. An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's Dallas, cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The 3-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Thompson for three. And again, Denver with the triple.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Keeps it alive, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Donaldson's got 7.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight. The 3, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second basket of the night.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping them any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammates.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's stolen by Anthony. English against Dwight. Took him no time at all on that one. 13 points for Alex English.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective. Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Thompson for the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Dallas again missing. Thompson outside. No good on the 3. Mavericks leading by 19 points. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. No good on the triple. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
The Nuggets trail by 18. A 3 ball. Aguirre grabs the miss. Nowitzki right side. From the arc. No good on that one.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Lever, no good. Here's Dallas. Here's Aguirre. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Donaldson, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now, here's Lever. 11 points in the game.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets trail by 19. Thompson inside the line, and another miss by Denver.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Doncic outside, and stolen by Thompson. Lever from long range. No good. Nice D from Doncic. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 24 points.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
And stolen by English. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Drops one in from the wing.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
And here's Anthony from what a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energy.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The Mavericks on top, running away with this one. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 slot.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Mavericks leading by 22. And Donaldson gets it to go.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
The 3 for Doncic. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
Oh, that was terrific!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. The 3. And the Mavericks another 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Lever, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Count that bucket.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Jokic, no good. It's stolen by Anthony. Driving to the basket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defended. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
For 3, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 12 points in just the second half.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Fires for 3. Here's Donaldson, and he jams it with authority.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
And here's Jokic outside. Thompson inside the line. Mavericks with the rebound. Pass to Donaldson. Jokic against Nowitzki, and the layup's good off the glass.
Man, that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Jokic, and stolen by Aguirre. He takes it in, and the shot is good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
7 seconds left in the fourth. Doncic from deep three-point land. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Nowitzki. The putback. Maguire. And he buries his first look.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Lever. Here's English. No good from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Donaldson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Thompson goes in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And it's Doncic missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Anthony with a bucket.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. And here's Denver. Out to the right wing. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray deciding where to go with it. On the take. Tipped. Here's Donaldson. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. The rebound by Blackman.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Right wing. From deep three-point land. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Over to the left wing. Here's Iverson. Cans it from the wing.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Doncic against Murray. Three-pointer, Anthony. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Murray. He got a piece of it. They swipe it. Here's English. Uses the glass on the layup. English has got 5 points. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Denver.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Deflected. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Knocks down the long J.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nowitzki. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
From deep, here's Doncic. Not going to go that time. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead, up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep watching them.
On the court for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Doncic, no good. Denver in the lead. Pass to Jokic. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And Dallas with possession. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Takes it inside. Here's Iverson. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Murray passes to Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 9.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Again, Denver scores.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Nowitzki. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. To the inside. Now to Anthony. Pass to English. Murray inside, guarded by Doncic, and the foul on the shot. So and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
2 shots.
People were worried that
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To review the play.
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's English. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Pass to Nowitzki. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 4. Outside Murray. Knocked away. Jokic passes to English. Here's Iverson. Sinks the tray. Iverson's got 12.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
From deep. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray passes to Anthony. Murray against Doncic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to English. And here's Jokic to the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Iverson. To the wing on the left. English. Up again. Here's Jokic. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. Denver leading by 9. Here's English. Into the lane.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Blackman. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Iverson, out to Anthony. Here's English. Okay, lockout. Wow. Oh, powered down with both hands.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Aguirre. Knocks it down from distance. Aguirre's got 7.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to English, and the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
Yeah, communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
From deep, here's Doncic, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. Denver moving it around. Jokic finds Murray. Here's English. 5 on the clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Mavericks trail by 9. Ooh, stolen by Murray. The 3 ball. The rebound by Blackman.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Nuggets lead by 10. Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's Iverson to the middle. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Oh, it's stolen. Murray for 3. Murray with the 3 ball.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Blackman. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put a screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Mavericks trail by 11. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Aguirre's got 8 points here in the quarter.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Pass to Anthony. Takes a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling. He's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to English. There's the double with Doncic. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Pass to English. Now Anthony. Now Murray fires the 3. Rebound by Aguirre. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets lead by 6. Out to the right wing. Pass to Jokic. Here's Anthony. It's deflected. Here's Aguirre. No good on the 3. Here's Iverson. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got 7 points here in the quarter. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Carmelo, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Anthony. They kick it out to Murray. Three-pointer, no good. Here's English, fires the three, and Donaldson pulls it down. The three, he's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lets it go from deep. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Doncic.
Oh, yes! You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Fires for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
The 3 ball is down!
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Doncic fires! The defensive pressure was right there. The Nuggets lead by 5. From deep. Oh, it's off!
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Jacks up a 3. Luka drops the triple.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Takes a 3. Anthony pulls it down.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Now Murray. And the 3 misses. We've got 1:23 left in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. The Nuggets lead by 4. Let's loose for 3. Can't get it to go. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Money from 3.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
They knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Anthony. Here's Jokic. Fires the 3. Oh, it misses. Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
No good from 3.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. To take the lead. Can't get the 3. Murray. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. And this was an emotional win.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Here's Barry. Shot clock at 5. Fires away from outside. And Irving pulls it down. Here's Lopez. Tries again. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
It's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Outside for Durant. Beyond the arc. And Curry pulls it down. On offense, here are the Warriors. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. From outside, off the mark. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Barry to the middle, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
The ball goes to Brooklyn. Substitution for your Warriors. Draymond Green. Klay Thompson.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd, no good. Right side, Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Lets it go from 14. That one misses. 3 shots, all come up empty. Outside Curry. Outside Green. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Green. Durant trying to break through, and Green gets it to go.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong positioning inside.
Petrovic's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Curry on the wing. Lopez covering. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. And that one's good by Petrovic.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Fires the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. 1:32 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has the incredible gift.
Outside Curry. Lopez with the steal. Here's KD. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. 58 seconds left to play here in the first. Lets it go with the 3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
A three-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now Green. After the missed 3 from KD. Curry's shot is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by KD. Thompson passes to Curry. Now Chamberlain from past the arc. And Stephen Curry another 3. Curry's got 9 points.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And that's now 7 points for Kevin Durant.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you guys.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Green drives in, and it's Green with the jam.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Warriors leading by 4. Outside Durant from the wing. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. KD's gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Over Green. Durant, no good. KD's gone 3 of 8, shooting from the floor. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Warriors getting another chance here. Chamberlain dishes to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Nets trail by 9. Three-pointer. Kidd buries the long-range jumper. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry kicks to Green. Down low, it's deflected. Outside for Curry. 5 on the clock. For the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Green. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving against Green. On the wing, Thompson. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
And he makes all 3.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Three-pointer, Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Thompson from long range. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Latrey. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from Julius Irving.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Curry against Kidd. They kick it out to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The shot's good from Irving. Tries the spin move. Outside for Curry. A three ball. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the three.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pass to Thompson. Curry against Kidd. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Thompson for the triple. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Irving for three. And the net. Another three.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Outside, Green. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Curry has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Durant with it, guarded now by Durant. Chamberlain kicks to KD. Kidd against Curry. Jacks up a three. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Curry passes to Green. Thompson, left side. Thompson gets it inside.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Here's Petrovic. And the three off target. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14 points. Green dishes to Chamberlain. Green deciding where to go with it. Here's Curry with the three. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Shoots from the line, and it falls over the rim and in. Irving's got 16 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Nets trail by 4. And the slam dunk by Irving.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Thompson outside. KD on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Durant sinks the 15-footer. He's got 11.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Nets trail by 6. And on the way from Irving for 3. Green with the rebound. Here's the Warriors with the ball. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Durant against Irving. There's the triple. Kidd grabs the board. Kidd's got his 4th rebound in this one. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Durant.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
The 3 from KD. Again, the miss by KD. Irving for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
It's off his foot, and they're saying he kicked the ball. Durant against Irving. Durant kicks to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Petrovic's shot is off. 1 second left. That shot is off. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. Warriors lead by 4. And we'll be back with you right. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Irving is out there with Durant, and it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Here's Green. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Thompson finds Durant. Curry outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Pass to Durant. From the arc. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Here's Durant. And finished off by KD.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And the basket by Kidd.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And KD drops them both. Nets trail by 5. Right side Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Here's Petrovic. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Warriors leading by 3. Outside, KD. Got it to go.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
From deep. No good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Curry looking it over. KD against Irving. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Green in the post, defended by Durant. Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. With the drive. Oh, the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Durant. Oh, ho, ho. Put it down right on his head.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
It's good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You hammer that baby down. Wow. Oh, my goodness.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Can't get it.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
And you might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did that ever work out.
Green against Durant. Green in the post.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Three, good.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Thompson fires. He's off from 3. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Durant. Throws it down. What an assist.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
A 2-point game. Let's lose a 3.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough. I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Kevin Durant. The 3 goes down.
And that's a breakdown defensively, and it leads to 3 points off that inbound pass.
The response triple. Answers back.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Here's Harrison. Misses the 3. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the line for him here. And he sinks the second. Here's Durant. It's stolen by Irving. From outside the arc, Chamberlain pulls it in. Lets it fly. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Barry. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Here's Irving. Here's Petrovic. And the 3 off target. Now the Warriors with it. The 3. Barry misses. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Durant, following the bucket by the Nets. Drains the triple.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Kidd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. And here are the Nets now, trailing by 4. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Off target with the 3. Barry's gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Irving for 3. On target from range. Irving's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Durant on the attack. And here's Curry for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter here. Beyond the arc. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 3. Here's Petrovic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now the Warriors with it. Barry, pass to Curry. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 6.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Harrison. Three-pointer off the mark.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Petrovic. Knocks down the triple. Petrovic has got 6.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
It's stolen away. Durant, the pass to Kidd from the top of the key, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Pass to Barry. Back to Durant. Here's Barry. Takes the three. Hits the trifecta.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, Durant with a steal. And they're on the break. Here's Harrison. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach and try to slow them down.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Second free throw, no good. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Barry. That miss makes him 3 for 7.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 9 from behind the arc. Lopez can't hit.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain, and he buries his first look.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Harrison. He buries it from 3. Harrison's got 7 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Barry. Buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Lopez with the steal. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Harrison. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Warriors lead by 12. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Warriors.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Nets trail by 11. Here's Kidd. And the Nets miss again. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Right side Curry. On the wing, Curry fires from deep. And the Warriors miss again.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Harrison has to Barry. The three from Curry. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And he gets it to go. And 1:01 left to play in the first half of basketball. Petrovic's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 14. Curry passes to Barry. The kick out. Curry lets the three fly, and that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Barry. Brooklyn with the board. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Pass to Barry. There's the three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Petrovic, that's good. And so Durant with the assist. He's got 9.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Steph and Curry getting it done for the Warriors, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Steph and Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point. Here's Durant, blocked, and they'll get another chance. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 15. Here's Harrison. He's got 9. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
He hits the second from the line. Nets trail by 16. The drive by Lopez. Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. 4-3. Curry's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's tipped. From deep. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Hacked on the shot, and coach doesn't like the call at all.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Warriors lead by 15. Here's Harrison, and here's Curry for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 20.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Curry from downtown. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game, and as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
With the drive, Chamberlain. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
That the call was wrong, he'll back him up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Here's Brooklyn looking to win the run. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Here's Harrison. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Driving in. Here's Barry. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game
from the arc. Drops in the 3. Petrovic has got 12 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Lopez with the steal. Snatched away. 3 on 3. Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. Curry looking it over. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
And so Curry nails both of them. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's Irving. Hauled in by Curry.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Kidd. He drops it from range. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Irving for 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Curry's got rebound number 7 tonight. Durant. And again, it's Golden State. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. More 2K. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. A nice shot by Harrison.
soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Harrison's gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop. They grab their own miss. And it's rejected. The shot. They get it again. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Man, we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals. The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Perry's gone 6 of 13 here. Here's Lopez. And that one comes up a bit short.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
And so he hits both. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Petrovic. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Fades back. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
It's scooped up. Chamberlain.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Irving, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Chamberlain, it's good on the putback. Chamberlain's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And so it's Golden State with it. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Wilt Chamberlain, 3rd personal foul, 1st team foul.
Here's Kidd. Pure from three-point range. Kidd's got 9 points here in the second half.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Irving for 3. Counted from distance.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's Petrovic. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Great positioning on the putback.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Cuts off the pass. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Durant. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Back to Durant. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Kidd. And the layup is good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And stolen by Irving. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't. Whoa! Sweet move. And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And here's Curry for three. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
And a deep three from Curry. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the
my
tip goes to the nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Nails it from 3.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities. Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Durant, and it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Durant, the pass to Lopez. It's deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain. Man, the defender really went after him. Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And both free throws good for Durant. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie. There's the 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Outside Irving. And he drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Both free throws good from Irving. And the Warriors with possession here. 9-point game. And here's Curry for 3. Connects from downtown.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Here's Irving. Power it home. Oh, wow. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Durant against Irving. Down low. That's good from Durant on the assist by Irving.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. Here's Harrison.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn leading by 7. Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Harden. No points yet. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going. And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now. And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now here's Curry. No good on the triple.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Harden, the pass to Durant. He got a piece of it. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. The kick to Durant. Curry looking it over. Back to Durant. The three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Give him 8.
They're right in Durant's grill, but I like that, but it's not going to bother him. He gets the shot off anyway.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far. They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Irving finds Harden. Back to Irving. Inside. Curry with a steal. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Barry misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Durant. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Left side, Irving. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Easy money for Stephen Curry.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Irving against Curry. Stripped it away. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And here's Curry for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
On the wing, Harden. Still no points. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nets lead by 6.
Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
Brooklyn with the ball. On the wing, Harden. And Harden with the slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Pass to Irving. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Takes a 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 8. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Irving missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Durant, the pass to Barry. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And the Nets miss again.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And again, no good by Golden State.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees the lane open up, he attacks.
Durant, pass to Harden. Jacks up a three. Harrison pulls it in. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Chamberlain. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harrison. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Durant, pass to Harden. Right side, Irving. Shot clock at 5. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 9 points.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Up top, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Durant, pass to Curry. Over Irving. Shot is good by Curry. 14 points for him.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Irving. From downtown, it's rebounded by Golden State.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Durant against Irving. Back to Irving. Lets a three fly. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pulls up on the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
It's stolen. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Irving against Curry. Irving, another shot. The kick to Durant. Irving for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. And the Warriors with possession. This run now up to 13-2. Here's Harrison. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Harden from outside. Durant pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Harrison pass to Durant. There's the triple. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:03 left in the third. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
He misses the free throw.
Julius Irving at the line for 2.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Here's Harrison, and that one is hammered home.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish, Lopez, rocking that rim.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 6. Here's Durant. Looming large, KD.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Offensive rebound.
Now that's defensive presence. Harassing the shooter and grabbing the miss.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Warriors ahead. They lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. No luck on that one. Irving, the pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
And that one's good, Barry.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Durant against Durant. Left side Irving. Clock at 6. This one for 3. And that's good. Irving for 3. And now a 3-point Nets lead.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Here's Curry. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. The 3 ball. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Up top, Lopez. Irving outside for three. Durant. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Warriors lead by 3. Now Curry. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at it, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
From deep three-point range, he just drills it from way back.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
And so it's Golden State with it. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Misses the 3. Nets trail by 6. Oh, touches it off the glass.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Oh, it drops in.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
On the wing, Harden. Deflected. He launches. Irving rips down the board. Now the Nets with it. Durant fires. Now Lopez. Now here's Irving. From deep three-point land. Durant there for the rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Lopez. Oh, no good on the layup.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
No good.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Buries it from outside.
The doctor, Julius Irving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Oh, it misses.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Here's Harden to tie it up. He's off from 3. Now Irving. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is off. And stolen by Irving. Timeout Nets. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
An insane scenario. Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot 3, so it has to be an alley-oop that draws the and-1 foul.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Here's Mashburn. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here is George. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Puts it up, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. Good on the second free throw. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Davis against George, and he comes up with the deuce. Davis has got 6.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for him.
Here's Daniels outside for Lewis. Indiana again missing. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Lewis passes to George. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
And it's George finishing it off.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Lewis. Fires the 3. And there's Paul George on the assist by Lewis. He has 5.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Ball outside. There's the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
George dishes to Lewis. A beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside for Lewis. Nobody near Granger. Drops in the tray. Granger's got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 3. George passes to Granger. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Lewis with the 3. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Paul. George against West. That's a 2 from Paul. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Even when he's well covered, Paul is dangerous. He has so many tricks in his bag to help beat the defense.
And so here's New Orleans. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 7. And the Pacers with possession here. They trail by 6. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Now here's Lewis. He's got 5. O'Neal finds George. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket. Lead.
Indiana trailing here. Pass to Granger. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 5 to shoot. Lewis passes to Granger. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 8 points. Davis has gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. George looking over the floor.
Oh, my goodness, man. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
The shot by Paul. Nobody around. Great positioning on the putback. West has got his second bucket.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Lewis has got the lead up to 2 now for Indiana. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle steps for Indiana.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Daniels kicks to Lewis. No good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Mashburn, and some very quick points for him on that possession. 9 points in the game so far.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Lewis attacking the 3 from George. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Pacers lead by 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Lewis, left side. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And here's Davis for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Indiana leading by 3. Outside Lewis. And the Pacers another 3.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 15-6 run. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans trail by 6. For 3, West. Oh, drew the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where
the previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
knocks down the first one. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Mashburn. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Three-pointer, Granger hands it from downtown. Granger's got 8 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And here is Granger. Aaron Davis getting his 3 to go. O'Neal wide open. And Indiana, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the whistle blows as the basket. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8-point game. They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then there's Danny Granger, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. It's good. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Now, here is George. 13 points in the game. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Pelicans on D. And George kicks to Granger. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Paul against O'Neal. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 3 points. Nice bucket there from Chris Paul.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
George with no one around. Offensive rebound. No good on that one. And here's New Orleans now for the tie. Paul's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Lewis passes to Granger. West against O'Neal. Lewis with the 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Baron Davis. Inside, it's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one drops. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Pelicans trail by 5. For 3, West. It's hauled in by Paul George.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Clock at 6. On the wing, Granger. Off target from three-point range. Paul with the 3, and another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And they pick up 2. Mashburn's got 11 points.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Lewis kicks to Daniels. Indiana moving it around. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And Davis gets it to go.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Kicks it out to Granger. That ball, nice feed that time from George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. That bucket in no time at all. Davis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Lewis, and there's the drive. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Lewis. And so here's New Orleans. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's George. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 15.
And with his sprint, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
All from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that is a big-time shot and a really dumb foul. Don't give him the and one on a three-point.
Time call here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And that one falls for Paul. And here is Lewis. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pacers lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pelicans. Getting the 4th quarter going. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small 4. Lewis against Paul. Lewis attacking. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lewis has got 21 in the game.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
O'Neal kicks to Jordan. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. And now a 5-point Indiana lead. Here's Mashburn. It's good from long range. Ashburn's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
George in the post. Davis is there. Back to Granger. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
George passes to Granger. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. A steal. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Granger. Lots of room. Paul rips down the rebound.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Pacers leading by 4. Down it goes for 3. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Cleared away by George.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Catch up a 3. He drills the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
And George, here we go. Beyond the arc. It's good.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Not gonna go.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Davis against George. From outside, a 3-pointer. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's O'Neal, and he jams it in.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3 is off. George against Davis. Knocks down the 3.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
It's stolen by Davis. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt
I had myself to blame. I knew and meant
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
He's got echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. O'Neal on the wing. Granger passes to O'Neal. For 3, George sinks the tray.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's Daniels, and he jams it home with authority.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Davis can't hit. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. It's a 5-point game. Lewis, the three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here's New Orleans now. Here's West. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Mashburn. Off target from 3-point range. He shoots it. Granger, no good. Davis from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Fires the 3. Hauled in by Paul. Oh, got a piece of it. O'Neal passes to George. Fires for 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Here's New Orleans now. Searching for their first points of the game. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. Davis can't hit.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Fires from deep. Davis with a rebound. Fires away from way outside. Here's the break. That shot is good, Lewis.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's West. And again, New Orleans no good. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's George. And he converts the layup. George has got 5 now.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Granger. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And a deep 3 from Paul. Kept alive. That one doesn't drop. Indiana leading by 12. Granger passes to Daniels. George for 3. Second chance shot. Rebounded by West. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Here's Lewis. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He's got 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And here are the Pacers now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Fires in the triple.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Mashburn's shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Ranger passes to George. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And so it's the Indiana. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. No coverage that time. Paul's got 6 points.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Lewis, yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 12. The 3. He drops it from range. Lewis has got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Granger. Got a hand on it. Outside Davis. Oh, Davis fights for it inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's the 3 from Paul. Oh, George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Launches it. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Indiana leading by 19. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Count it. After missing his first 6 shots, now 1 for 7.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Davis. Over Daniels. Davis can't hit. Davis has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Goes back up. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first.
At the line, for Indiana, now Daniels.
And he's good on the second. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Mashburn's shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Ranger, no good. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Now here's George. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Davis probing, shoots over George. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 19-7 run. Here's Paul. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Paul's got 8.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Hits the three-pointer.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
West misses. Here's Lewis. Keeps it alive. Davis with a rebound. Launches it from deep. And the basket by West. West has got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. A huge 24-point lead for them. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Rangers gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. There's Davis with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. George passes to O'Neal. Paul looking it over. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lewis. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's New Orleans now. Releases. West misses.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Pass to George. Sinks it from distance. George has got 13 now.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
The drive by Daniels. And he banks in the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now here's George. He's got 13. Daniels outside. Lewis passes to O'Neal. The 3 is up. Lewis can't get it to go. Davis with it. On the wing, Davis. Takes the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. 6 points for him.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
To the inside. Daniels passes to Granger. Nails it from beyond the arc. Granger's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. George's shot is off. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Davis. Knocked loose. Lays out. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
That one from long range. Ball's got 11 points.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Ooh, it's stolen away. And now New Orleans on the break. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. He takes it in. Lewis passes to Daniels. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Shoots a fadeaway. Another three for Indiana.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And there it is for him.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Granger. Here's the three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Here's Lewis. Second chance effort. That shot is good by O'Neal. He's got 12.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, it's nearly impossible to chip away at a lead if you're giving up offensive rebounds.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
The shot's good. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Now here's Davis. Give him 8 points now. Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Tipped. Pass to Davis. Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Fades away. That shot missing. And so it's Indiana in total control. Up by 29 going into the break. Really mucking it up on defense. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the power forward position. It's tipped. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. No good with the triple. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Mashburn. Up again.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? The offensive rebound. He can't get that one to fall. Daniels has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. From deep three-point land. The baseline J. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And Indiana misses again. Here's Mashburn. Launches a three. Lewis with the rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to George. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Davis finds Paul. Shoots over George, and Paul gets it to go.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Here's Lewis. Pure from three-point range. Lewis has got 35 in the game.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Ranger passes to O'Neal. 4-3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. That free throw good from Davis. Here's New Orleans now. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. George, 2 points. That one goes. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And the basket by West.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Daniels. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. From behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Lewis. Nails it from three. Lewis has got 38 points.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
That's good from Paul on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 6 assists in the game. Here's Lewis, and the three-pointer goes. Lewis has got 41.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
That one's good for 2.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Lewis can't get it to go. And the Pelicans with possession here. And Davis with the block.
Now Daniels. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Pelicans.
Both free throws good from Davis. And here are the Pacers now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Lewis. Drills it from deep. Lewis has got 47 points.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And the basket by West.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Yep, it's good.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now here's Paul. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Davis misses.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hoped for.
Right wing. Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Three-pointer. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Three-pointer, O'Neal buries it from three.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. It's blocked. Here's Lewis. And a miss there on the triple.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. West misses.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. 6-point game. Lewis can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
On target from range.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Kicks it to George. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Ball passes to Ingram. Releases. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Drains the triple. Lewis has got his second basket. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 8. Pass to Ingram. Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Holiday.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
Now here's Ingram. A minute 6 left in the first quarter. Here's Lewis. The Pacers again can't hit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Pacers leading by 5. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Ingram.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Ingram. Three-pointer. Holiday knocks down the triple. Holiday's got 6.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
From deep. That shot is good, Lewis.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Holiday from long range. Paul George pulls down the board. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness on the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Davis in at center. Here's Holiday. Got a piece of it. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis. 12 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Holiday hits them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside for Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Indiana with a rebound. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Lewis. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Pass to Holiday. George with a steal. Here's Granger. Here's O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson with the throwdown.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
For 3, George. Rebounded by Ingram.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside O'Neal. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The putback. Rebounded by Ingram. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 8. Right side Paul. Back to Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Lewis passes to Daniels. For 3. Lewis can't get it to go.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Pelicans trail by 7. There's 1:34 left in the first half of this one. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Daniels, that one's true.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Paul finds Williamson. Davis a screen. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He had a great job staying patient. Zion looking comfortable operating the pick and roll.
Here's Lewis. And it's all from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Granger passes to Lewis. Offline with a 3. Pelicans trail by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
Holiday's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. It's George on the drive. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Granger's got 5. Granger's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Ball passes to Ingram. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Daniels. For 3, George. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. Indiana ahead. They're up by 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. There's the steal. Lets it go. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 8.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Left side Ingram. Three-pointer Holiday. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Can't hit that one. Ooh, nice D from George. This one for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Ingram. Back to Paul for the tie. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. George for 3. Drops in the 3.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
And it's Williamson penetrating. Oh, Zion barreling in.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And the jam by George.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. They get it back. Outside Holiday to the paint. George with a steal. Pass to Granger. Corner shot. And Indiana again with the bucket. Here's Paul. No made baskets yet. Oh, swiped away. Granger passes to George. Out to the right wing.
2 minutes.
Shot's good by Granger. And it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
From deep. Counted from distance. Lewis has got 20 points.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
1:11 left in the third quarter. From deep, another 3 for Indiana.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Paul George pulls down the board.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. That'll send Paul George to the free throw line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. Here's Ingram. He has 7. To halt the run, knocks down the long J. Ingram's got 10 points.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws. 15 seconds left to play in the third quarter basketball. Williamson misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so it's Indiana up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. That won't go either for Paul. Pacers leading by 22. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Lewis. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Lewis has got 26.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
.60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Williamson. Indiana with a rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Pass to Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. Lewis has got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Paul. Back to Ingram. And again, New Orleans no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. They've gone on an 8-0 run. That shot is good, Lewis.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Paul's gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And here's Indiana now. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Lewis passes to George. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Granger. 4-3.
You like to see Ingram working hard on D, using his length to contest the shot and disrupt the shooter.
Outside Paul. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Davis driving to the basket.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Fires the 3. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 11 points in the quarter.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Three-pointer, Holiday. Lewis with the rebound.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
The 3, George. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. There's the triple. It doesn't go for him.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And the free throw, no good. Williamson looking around. And again, New Orleans no good. Now the Pacers with it. Some momentum, a 15-2 run underway. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. George, good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Outside Paul. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So New York will get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now here's Johnson. Here's James. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Reed, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Pass to Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Worthy. And the three off target. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Here's Worthy. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson, with the fadeaway. Ewing can't get the putback. Here's Worthy. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Shot from the top of the key. Guerin gets the bucket. And this game is tied up now.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Let's go with a three, and it's Guerin missing. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Johnson on the wing, guarded by Reed. Shot blocked. Fires from the wing. Nice jump shot. And the Lakers have possession. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
For three, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. No good from outside. New York trailing. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Guerin missing.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Abdul-Jabbar, and he dunks it down.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Here's Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Worthy. He's scoreless. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Banked it in off the glass.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical, length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Reed, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Outside Johnson. Stripped away. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's James. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Here's Frazier. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Here's Johnson. To the right side.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now, here is James. 6 points for him. 5 on the clock. LeBron. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And it's Karen missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
James deciding where to go with it. The steal. Here's Anthony. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Pass to Johnson. Back to O'Neal. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Pass to Johnson. A minute 31 left in the second period. To the left side wing. And there's James from the arc. The triple, LeBron James.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Garrett trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Pass to James. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Outside Johnson. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Gets the three ball to go. Worthy's got himself on the board with a three there.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Los Angeles leading by 16. And here's Johnson. Pass to James. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. That's the Laker 5. Here's Worthy. Outside Johnson. Deflected.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
James with the ball, and it's Reed picking him up. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Guerin. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Garen's got 9 points. James against Anthony. Here's Worthy. To the middle. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 13. And Ewing gets it to go.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Pass to James. Hits the trifecta. James has got 21 points in the game.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Frazier. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James, right side. And it's James with the jam.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
It's James on the wing. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
To win the run, nails it from 3. He's got 5.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. James, outside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Outside Johnson. 1:02 left in the third quarter here. Driving inside, pass to Worthy, fires the 3, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Unloads, and it's Garen missing. Los Angeles leading by 16. Worthy passes to O'Neal. Here's James. Here's Worthy. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Worthy's got 6.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
James with a steal. Here's Worthy. He's got 6. To the wing, right side. Pass to James. Out to the wing. The 3. And Los Angeles, another 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Garen in at the shooting guard position.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give them any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Both free throws good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Pass to Johnson from the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And here are the Lakers. Over to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Outside Johnson. 6 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
Magic Johnson.
And Johnson drops them both. So it's the Knicks now. They have yet to score here in the 4th. Ewing, no good. Now, here is James. He's covered closely. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 6 in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Now here's Johnson. Defense right on him. Out to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And New York has possession. To stop the drought. New York again can't hit. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Pass to Frazier. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's James, and it's rejected. They retain possession. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside O'Neal. And here's James. Fires it. And he drains the quick shot.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Inside. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. James outside for 3. The Lakers with another miss. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Knicks. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. And it's Guerin missing. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
That's really just too easy for Worthy. The defense can't give him that deep interior positioning like that.
Three-pointer, Anthony drills it from deep.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's James. And he drops it in from the low post. James has got 35.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Reed. No good with the triple. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
James with the ball. A deep 3. No good. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. New York with the ball. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin into the two-guard. Now Johnson. After the missed three from Walt Frazier, Johnson gets the bucket.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Reed. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Three-pointer, Worthy. Here's O'Neal, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And stolen by Worthy. And Worthy throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg.
Oh, nice finish. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Abdul-Jabbar shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
James, the pass to Johnson. It's deflected. Here's Ewing. That shot, no good. From deep, James. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Three-pointer, a rebound by the Lakers. Johnson surveying the floor. The kick out to Worthy. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He gets that one.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
For 3. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Here's the 3. Shot by Frazier, no good. O'Neal tries in. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Got that one up quick. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Worthy, no good. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. 6 points for him.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
In the corner, it's James. And he drives in.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
And stolen by James. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. This one for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Los Angeles leading by 15. Johnson a wide open look. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And with a lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Lakers ahead as they end the first quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And will and so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Shoots the three. Oh, Worthy with the block. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Knicks trail by 19. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Worthy, no good. And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. To the inside. It's tipped and taken away by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Kicks it out to Johnson. The three. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one doesn't drop. Great defense that time from Ewing. And here's Anthony for three. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 17. Johnson right side. From deep, James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. James has got 10.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron. Lakers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
First personal foul.
That free throw missing.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Here's Garrett. And that one's on target from the wing. He's got 11.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pulls up on the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Lakers lead by 20. Now the Knicks with it from deep three-point territory. The three from Anthony. Up again. Rebounded by the Lakers. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Three-pointer, Worthy. It's rebounded by New York.
Man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Scooped up. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
It's Worthy missing. Worthy's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Frazier with it, and Worthy picks him up defensively. Los Angeles leading by 22. Driving in, and the dunk by Worthy.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
No coverage that time. Johnson's got 16 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. It's tipped. Johnson against Anthony, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Anthony's got 4 this quarter. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Great defense that time from Ewing.
Just enough resistance to force the make, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Guerin's gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. Outside Worthy. Back to Johnson from outside the arc. Deep 2 from Anthony. The rebound by James. Back to Shaq. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Worthy. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Worthy feeling it out a bit. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. James Worthy on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Worthy kicks to James. 6 to shoot. No good from outside. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. And that one's good, Guerin.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. The free throw off from O'Neal. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Can he keep it going? And there's another one for the Knicks.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spraying to the other guys.
New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. Johnson with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's LeBron. And finished off by O'Neal.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
To the paint. There's the steal.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Reed. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Anthony, the rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Worthy finds Johnson. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Worthy's got 5 assists in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Johnson can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the left side wing. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
No good that time. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Worthy's gone 6 for 14, so hovering just about 42% shooting here from the field. And that one's good, Guerin.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Worthy from outside. Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing with it. Frazier outside. Launches it. Another 3 for New York.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the Red League.
James wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Garrett. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The kick out to LeBron. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. LeBron's got 13.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
In perfect timing, this run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
And so it's Los Angeles with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in the 2-guard spot. And that one's good, Guerin.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Worthy from outside. Buries it from 3-point range.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Knicks trail by 18. And the shot goes in. 9 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Fires from deep. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And so it's the Lakers with it. Johnson for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Johnson's got 24 points.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Anthony can't hit. Lakers leading by 19. Here's James, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Ewing can't hit. So it's the Lakers now. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
Los Angeles leading by 23. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And down goes the 3. Lakers leading by 17. That's good from Worthy on the assist by Johnson. Worthy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
From downtown, they grab their own miss. And O'Neal is right there.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
From deep, James. Guerin grabs the miss. Here's Frazier. Misses the three. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Los Angeles,
He's perfect from the line this time. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. And the Knicks with possession. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Over Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 10 points in just the second half. And here's Johnson outside. Drops in the tray.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Reed finds Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And no good. Trying to use the glass. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Anthony from the arc.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that train has been deadly.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline. future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. O'Neal against Reed. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Kobe. Takes the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Anthony. Look out!
Oh, my goodness. That is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Now here's West. O'Neal.
Oh, that jam by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 3 ball. Anthony's got 5 now.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Reed. Goes back up. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
West kicks to Kobe. Big shot on the way, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. To the middle. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
2 minutes remaining.
Frazier against Johnson. West kicks to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Anthony. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist from Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 2nd basket of the game. Back to Frazier. Will it go? New York, no good that time either.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Johnson for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Knicks trail by 10. And here's Reed. Nothing on the board. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. LeBron's checked in for the Lakers. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Ewing. Outside Anthony. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 9. And here's West from the arc. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Frazier left side. Out to Anthony. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
West is out there with Johnson. Then it's James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Knicks trail by 7. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Here's Guerin. Still yet to score. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
The Knicks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Drills the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9. Knicks trail by 7. There's your right side. And he banks in the layup.
Well, not really much you can do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony in the corner. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's a 3-point game. The 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. West finds Johnson. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Anthony from the arc. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Here's New York. They're on a 13-5 run. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony missing again. Reed with the steal. 1:32 left in the second quarter. Anthony kicks to Reed. New York moving it around. Shot clock at 6. And here's Anthony from the arc. Again, the miss by Anthony. The Lakers leading. And here's West for 3. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Outside Anthony. 40 seconds left now here in the second. Ewing, the pass to Carmelo. Launches a 3. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Pass to Frazier. From deep, and it's sent back by O'Neal. It's West with the drive, and the dunk by West.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. to the right side. Here's Frazier, and it's sent back by O'Neal. The shot missing, and the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
28.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Reed kicks to Frazier. That shot off. Good D by Johnson. Frazier's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. James. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. That's tipped. Here's West. Goes up again. Knicks with the rebound. Reed dishes to Frazier. Reed against Johnson. Reed kicks to Anthony. It's up a 3. Reed. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Johnson, the pass to James. Back to Johnson. Outside, James. On the wing, Johnson. Three-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. James covering. Here's Frazier. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Guerin passes to Reed. Johnson against Frazier. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Kicks it out to James. Shoots over Frazier. Rebound by Anthony.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Fires from way outside. West misses. The Knicks with the lead. Guerin passes to Anthony. Ewing, a screen on James. Anthony finds Reed. Back to Anthony. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Here's Johnson. Yes! And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Anthony against West. The kick out to Frazier. At 3 off the mark. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter. And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
And stolen by LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Back to O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
James in the post. He's off on that one. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got West. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 3. Frazier kicks to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Anthony. Frazier outside. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Frazier's got the game tied up here for New York.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Basket counts.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
The jump hook. Kicks it out to Johnson. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony, no good on the free throw.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Knicks. They've played a great 4th quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. Frazier outside. Drives to the hoop. It's blocked by Shaq. They retain possession.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Now here's Frazier. Ewing outside. Anthony against LeBron. Puts up a 3. Doesn't get that one. The Lakers trail. Puts up a deep 3. LeBron finishing the fast break.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot. but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you...
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Matt.
Takes the three. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Abdul-Jabbar. No good from three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
It's James. James absolutely owning the inside.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
The Knicks call time. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Free throw good, LeBron.
And really a great job to maintain his composure. How about the body control there? Now he gets the and one and turns this into a two-possession game.
Anthony, oh, that is a big-time jam.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Launches it, and it misses.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Takes the three. The three goes down.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Left side West. Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is off. And stolen by James. Got a piece of it. So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
McGuire. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets on offense. It's a three-point game. Pass to Iverson. Back to Jokic. Murray for three. Here's Anthony. Nice move. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And here's Denver. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Doncic against Murray. Soft touch off the glass. Murray's got 5 now.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
They get it again. Jokic blocked. They get it back.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Denver moving it around. And here's Denver. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Anthony. Outside Murray. Pass to English. Fires for 3. Murray, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And here's Denver. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Back to Anthony. Outside Murray. Rebound by Aguirre.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
The assist.
A minute 39 left in the first quarter of the game. Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to English. Uses the glass to fist the layup. English has gotten his second bucket of the game.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8 points now. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Anthony. Picked it. Picked it out of midair. 30 seconds left in the first. Iverson. Three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 12. Pass to Nowitzki. Up and in on the layup.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Anthony right side. Murray passes to Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at small forward. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Murray passes to Iverson. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 11 from deep three-point land. Blackman, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Oh, got that one up quick. Aguirre's got 5 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to English. Back to Murray. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's English. Just 5 on the clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here he goes. Out to Anthony. Denver the rebound. Pass to Iverson. Three-pointer. The rebound by Blackman.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Offensive rebound. He's off on that one. Denver leading by 9. Here's the three. Anthony misses. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. It's Jokic, high post. Pass to Murray. It's stolen. Here's Blackman. Gets the three to fall. He's got 5.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Iverson passes to Anthony. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal. The ability to create contact and get to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Denver. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. With the drive, second shot opportunity, and Anthony with the lay-in. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 10. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6. 1:16 left in the first half of basketball. Denver moving it around.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Over Anthony. Money from the wing. Aguirre's got 12.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And he drops in. Count that one. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Murray from outside knocks it down from distance. 11 points in the game.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
17 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. Here's Anthony. From down in the low post, it goes.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Murray for three. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did. How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's Denver up by 16. And we'll be back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 13-point lead. Three-pointer, Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so here is Denver. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. He can't hit that time. To the left wing. From downtown. Iverson can't hit.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
They get it back. Nowitzki. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Here's Iverson. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
The Nuggets lead by 13. Over to the left wing. That's good. Iverson's got 9.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
From behind the arc. Blackman, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questions.
Whoa!
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, BA. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Here's Murray. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
And the basket by Blackman. Give him 8.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
English passes to Murray. And he lays it up and in.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Here's Anthony. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And it's in there.
That's about as high percentage as it gets from Dirk. What would the young kids say? That jumper is wet.
Anthony in the post. 12 points for him. Here's Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. The putback. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 14. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Back to Murray. The open shot, Jokic. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. And it falls all over the rim and in. Aguirre's got 14 points.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And so it's Denver going into the break up 12. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The 3 is up. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
For 3, Anthony. They grab their own miss. The 3 ball. Jokic passes to English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got 6 here in the quarter.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Murray, he buries it from 3. Murray's got 21.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Pick this pocket. Anthony pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 18. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Pass to Murray. Here's English from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Doncic. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. 3-pointer, Anthony. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Intercepted. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Knocks down the trifecta.
3.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for Denver, Alex English. Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. They kick it out to Murray. No good on the triple. Lets it fly. Here's Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss. Murray passes to English. On the wing, Murray. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Takes the 3. It's off. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd. It's the Mavericks to start out. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
The Nuggets on offense. Lets the three fly. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Doncic, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Thompson, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. From deep three-point range. Stolen by Jokic. Here's English. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Lever. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Jacks up a three. Nice shot by Lever.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Launches it. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Thompson for three. That shot, no good. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Aguirre. No good on the three. And here's Denver. There's the three. Thompson's shot is off. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the three ball to go.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
The three. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Got it.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 4. Takes a three. Tips it. And Donaldson pulls it down. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Blackman following that last three-pointer by Denver. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lever. That three's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. A deep three. Anthony grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Pass to Lever. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Can they get it? And it's good on the layup.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Drops in the three.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And the basket is good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's Denver in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Denver leading by 11. For three. Drains the triple. Lever's got 18.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here's Thompson for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And it's Jokic missing. Mavericks trail by 12. Shoots. Launches a three. The rebound by English. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. From deep. Knocks down the long J.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
personal foul. First team foul.
Denver leading by 15. 4-3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 7.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Donaldson. And he can't bank that one in. Jokic in the post. Guarded by Doncic. And they pick up 2.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Doncic. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Doncic has got 5. Launches it. Nice shot by Lever. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
To the inside. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Donaldson. Tipped. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game.
First team foul.
Denver leading by 17. Lever passes to English. And again, Denver with a 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Nice shot by Lever.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him for deep.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. This Maverick squad struggling. Here's Blackman. It's tipped. Anthony outside. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Blackman. Sinks it from distance. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Lever. He's got 24. Tacks up a 3. English, that's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
From deep, here's Doncic. No luck on that one. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Nuggets on top, running away with this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And here are the Nuggets now. They lead by 24, their biggest margin on the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now. Anthony outside.
The three from Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Aguirre. That shot is off. Nice D from Thompson. Aguirre's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Blackman, no good. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Shot to stop the run. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 8 points.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
And here's Thompson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Aguirre can't hit.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
He got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Another shot. English, that's good. 17 points in the game.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
David Thompson.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Here's Aguirre. Sinks the tray.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
So it's Denver now. And here's Thompson for 3. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 9 points now in the second half.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
It's good on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Thompson outside. Off target with the 3.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Donaldson can't get it to go. Donaldson's gone 1 for 4 from the field. The 3 from Thompson on target from range. Thompson's got 12 now in this quarter.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Here's Blackman. Off the window. It's good.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Puts up a 3. English can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 13.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
This one for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Out left to the wing. Anthony left side. Here's English. The offensive rebound. And Anthony slams it in.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Puts it up. Good as the jump shot falls. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Lever can't get it to go. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. "11 seconds left in the third. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For 3, Anthony, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open ball.
And Dallas with possession. From outside the arc. Blackman, no good. Pass to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Here's English. And Anthony slams it in.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Anthony. Nails the wide open jumper. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Aguirre. The three-pointer off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Anthony with a bucket.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Nice shot by Lever.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And here's Denver. They've gone on an 8-0 run. The 3 is up. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Good on the shot.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Takes the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Doncic with the bucket.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Fires top of the key. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter. Lots of room. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. And Dallas with possession. Here's Donaldson. Off the mark there with a 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. Cans it with nobody near him. Lever's got 37.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
The 3 from Thompson connects from downtown. Here's Donaldson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
Can you dig it?
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas' starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman and a two-guard. Here's Donaldson. 6 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Thompson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Mavericks, Blackman. At the line for the Mavericks.
Here's Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. To the wing right side. Aguirre, a screen on Jokic. Back to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Lever from long range. First quarter, just over a minute played. Down low. Here's Aguirre. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
The Nuggets with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Jokic with the steal. English finds Lever. Fades and shoots. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
There's Lever with the 3. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. There's Lever with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
The Mavericks leading. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
English misses. Dallas shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
Second team foul.
There's 1:47 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Lever. They get it back. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Back to Doncic. From deep three-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. 8 points for him.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Mavericks leading by 6. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Outside for Lever. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Right wing. Jokic passes to Thompson. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got Anthony. Lever is out there at Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Thompson from long range. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 7. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Bottles in the pass to Nowitzki. Offensive rebound. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got 6 points.
And a better box out saves him 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Doncic against Lever. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there. Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. Outside, Aguirre. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Lever against Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Dwyer's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson for 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic against Lever. Doncic outside. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Thompson kicks to Lever. From outside the arc, Aguirre grabs the miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pass to Blackman. And he's good on the 3-ball. Blackman's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Now, here is Aguirre. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Blackman. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Lever's got 5.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Out to Doncic. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The Nuggets trail by 5 on the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. There's Lever with the 3.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
They double-team Nowitzki, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Now, here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 3. English with no one around. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Doncic passes to Donaldson. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court.
Pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson with the bucket.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Blackman. Defended by Lever. Nowitzki outside. From the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Dallas again missing. Denver in the lead. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Here is Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Fade away. Lever, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Out to Doncic. And it's off from three-point range. English passes to Anthony. The shot from the low post is good. Anthony's got it all tied up now for Denver.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And here are the Nuggets now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Black. Whoa! What a play!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. A 3 from McGuire. English with some nice defense. Thompson with it, picked up by Nowitzki, and Thompson throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 9-point game. Lever dishes to Anthony. Outside, English. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. McGuire kicks to Nowitzki. Over in the corner, Doncic. Offline with his 3.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Outside Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And both free throws good for Anthony.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
McGuire against English. The 3 for Doncic.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on him.
Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 14. It's good. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Drills it from outside.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's English, and English with the stuff.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Thompson outside. Let's lose a three. That does not go. Mavericks trail by 17. Doncic outside. The three ball from Doncic.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Knocks down the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
From outside. Jokic with the rebound. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 14-6 run. That shot wide open. Lever's got 12 points here in the second half.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 21. Lever drives in. Thompson, it's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second-chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Blackman's shot is off. Here's Denver now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Lever has the open look. The three-pointer, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Buries it from three-point range. And 1:01 left here in the fourth quarter. Teardrop shot. Aguirre grabs the miss. Puts up a deep three. And good! From way outside, it's in. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Crane from outside. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Three, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And English with the stuff. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got
me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And it's Irving off the drive. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Curry from behind the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here's Durant, and he banks in the layup.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
There's the three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Harden from outside, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Outside Irving. Inside, outside for Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Chamberlain, no good. Durant against Durant. Outside Irving. It's tipped. Outside Harden. Let's go with a three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Fires in the triple.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison misses. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. They lead by 4, down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And it's Irving off the drive. Durant for three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The three. It's a three-pointer. Durant's got 6 points.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
It's stolen by Curry. From deep three-point land. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. For three, Durant. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Barry. Fires the three. Buries it from 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Beyond the arc. Harrison misses. Harrison's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Durant finds Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Three-pointer, Harden. Durant pulls it in. Warriors trail by 3. The three from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Harrison. From outside, off the mark.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's the three. Barry pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 3. Harrison misses. Durant looking around. Over Curry. The jumper from the wing off target. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nets out in front. They lead by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
We've got James Harden. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Durant's shot is off. Nets leading by 3. Pass to Irving. From downtown, counted from distance. Irving's got 5 points.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Outside Durant. 3-pointer. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Now here's Durant. He's closely guarded. Shot clock at 6. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Carter, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
Into the lineup for your Knicks, number 15.
Warriors trail by 9. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
To the middle. Outside for Irving. Here's Carter, and it's blocked. Here's Harrison from the arc. The rebound by Carter.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And Brooklyn with possession here, following the score by Golden State. And that one good. Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's Carter. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Lopez passes to Carter. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one. Oh, nice D from Curry. For 3, Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
The 3-ball. The putback. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Brooklyn leading by 8. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the layup is good off the glass. Chamberlain's got 4 points this quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Barry. Knocks down the triple. And now just a 3-point Nets lead.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving with a deep 3. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Golden State. Now Irving. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
They needed that boost going into halftime. They were starting to look a little disorganized.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Warriors trail by 4. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Irving fires the 3, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Irving's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Durant for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one. Irving's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 6. On the wing, Harden. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Here's Barry. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Barry's got 11 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Irving, the pass to Harden. There's the drive. Yep, that one's good.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Warriors trail by 7. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Irving. The Warriors getting their last shot to go.
Wow!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
In transition, here come the Warriors. Barry, it's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Irving. To the paint. Back to Harden. Pass to Irving. The 3. And a Stephen Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Harrison. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harrison's got 11 points.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The drive by Irving. Here's Harden. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Buried. Pass to Durant. Fires from way outside. Wing shot on the way. And again, it's Golden State.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Brooklyn leading by 3. On the wing, Harden. 11 points in the game. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
The drive by Harden. Outside for Irving. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Durant. Durant's got 6 assists in the game. Pass to Harrison. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Barry. No good. That would have tied it. Harden serving the D. And there's the rejection. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nets out in front, up by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Now here's Durant. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Here's Durant from the right block. Got a hand on it. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And it's in there.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Irving. Outside Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. 4-3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Three-pointer. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Here's Barry. Oh, off target from downtown. Durant, Harden outside. Irving fires. The triple drop.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Puts up a deep 3. Cleared away by Lopez.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end.
Maybe too eager there.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Now Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Now Durant. Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Now Irving. For 3. The triple drop.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Warriors trail by 10. From deep three-point range. Now Durant. Launches it from deep. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Now here's Irving. Oh, it's off target.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden into the lane. Oh, he jammed it.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And he nails it. Irving with it. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Corner shot. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
A shot's good from Irving.
This guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Kept alive. The shot's good by Chamberlain.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now Curry. James Harden missing on the three. Count it.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Irving from long range. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Another three for Brooklyn.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so Irving nails both of them.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 11. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And sends Kyrie Irving to the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry. This is his second trip to the free throw line. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Durant, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Irving from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oh, Kevin Durant after the missed three from Stephen Curry. And here's Harden for three. It's the three-point bomb.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Irving can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Barry. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And it's Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's got 18 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Let's go. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Brooklyn leading by 12. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. For three, Durant. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And he makes all 3.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
KD on the wing. And then Durant with the jam.
Now, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Harden kicks to Irving. Jacks up a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And Arizona gets it to go. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Harden gets the bucket.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so Curry will bring it up with the Golden State Warriors. Fires, high post. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Harden's shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Brooklyn leading by 17. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pass to Harrison. Lopez against Chamberlain. And again, no good by Golden State.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And the jam by Harden.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The Nets shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Free throw good from Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And on the way from Irving for three. Score the basket. His 8 for 13 from the floor.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Wasted no time on that one. Harrison's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And Harrison gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Irving with the steal. Durant wide open. He fires. No good on the three. Warriors trail by 18. And the Warriors, another three.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Irving for three. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Shoots the three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a deep three from Curry. The quick look, no good that time. Lopez drives in, and Lopez throws it down.
Boy, you cannot give Lopez a lane to the rim. When you do that, you deserve to get dunked on.
Durant for 3, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. And Irving launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nets. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Irving misses. Warriors trail by 18. For 3, Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end. Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spot. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. How about this? He scored 30 points from beyond the arc so far. His long-range game is on today. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant and at the 4-man position. So that's the Nets 5.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
To the inside. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Irving. Arizon controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Warriors trail by 14, and Durant puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Back to KD from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Curry can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Nets leading by 14. Harden with it. Guarded now by Durant. Beyond the arc. Harden can't hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Well, it's a solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
For 3, Durant. Durant! Money from deep.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
No good from Irving. Warriors trail by 13, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And Brooklyn has possession. And on the way from Irving for three, drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 39.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And the basket by Harden.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Puts up a deep three. They get the rebound. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Nets?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Harden has a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Three-pointer. And Stephen Curry gets the three. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Yep, that one goes in there.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
4 seconds left, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizon in the shooting guard.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Stolen by Harden. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Harden. And the Nets miss again. Warriors trail by 19. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Puts up a deep 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Chamberlain, a rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. KD passes to Irving. Back to Durant. Uncovered. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Nets lead by 19.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering. We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Harden outside. Launches a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Curry, and Durant sends it back.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back. Oh. Wow, a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Harrison, no good.
Yeah, he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The three from KD trains the three-pointer. That gives him a double-double in this one. 12 points and 11 rebounds. Harrison, the pass to Barry. To stop the run. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And on the way from Irving for three, the Warriors pull it in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The shot by KD, no good. Irving dishes to Lopez. Outside Durant. Back to Harden. Stolen by Durant. Curry on the wing. Pass to Barry. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Irving's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the Nets miss again. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Curry against Irving. Puts up a deep three. Stolen by Harden.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Brooklyn with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. Irving misses.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Durant for three. Harden grabs the miss.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
For the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
They double-team Chamberlain. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here's KD for three. Rebounded by the Nets.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff. Great game for him, double-double now. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever.
Golden State will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Oh! Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Here's Curry, following the three by Brooklyn. The kick to Durant, beyond the arc, and the three-pointer goes.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
Now here's Irving. This one for three. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Irving.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Pass to Harrison. Driving in. Durant for three. Rebounded by Lopez.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Rejected by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to slide down that attempt.
That one falls. Durant's got 5.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Outside Durant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
To the left side wing. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Barry. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the bucket by Brooklyn.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Pass to Barry. Puts up a three. Kidd with a rebound. Oh, got a piece of it. Irving, the pass to Harden. Shot is up. Tipped. And they get it back. Here's Kidd. And it's all from three-point range. And so it's Golden State with it. Curry passes to Barry. Over to the left wing. Pass to Curry. Fires at the elbow. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Curry's got 6 points.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Harden with a bucket. 36 seconds left in the opening quarter. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Fires for three. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. 10 points for him.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Pure from three-point range.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Curry. Count it. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Outside Harden. Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the 2. Arizon, pass to Durant. Misses a 3. Durant's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Harden from outside. Counted from distance. Harden's got 9 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Nets leading by 3. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Durant for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Durant's gone 2 for 2 so far from three. Here's Curry. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Curry's gone a terrific 6 for 8 shooting from the floor. Harden from outside. On target from range. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Durant. Great D that time from Irving.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's Chamberlain. Hasn't got one to fall yet.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Left side, Durant. Deflected. Durant against Irving. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Barry. Offline with a three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. And they pick up 2. And the Nets lead by 9.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
Curry passes to Barry. Here's Harrison. And it's all from three-point range. So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Warriors trail by 11. 1:07 left in the first half. And that one's good. Barry.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Here's Kidd. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Puts up a deep three. Warriors with the rebound. Curry passes to Durant. From downtown, that's good from Curry. On the assist from Durant. Curry's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. The shot by Kidd, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 9. Here's Harrison. And the three off target. Outside Harden. And he hits the jumper. Harden's got 16 points now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Brooke Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Harden's got 19 points.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Curry splashing one down from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Let's go with a 3. And Durant with the block.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Harden, good.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
The kick out, Curry. Gets the 3 to fall. 24 points for him.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Pass to Harrison. Launches it. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Kidd. Durant pulls it in.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on it, even if you may risk a foul.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Durant, and rejected. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Curry with a steal. To the middle. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Here's Kidd. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Kidd's got 16 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Harrison. The kick out, Curry. The 3 is up. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Right side Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Chamberlain. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
From deep, Irving, the pass to Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 6 points for him.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Harrison, pass to Barry. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Harrison misses. Harden from outside. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 24.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
And here's Curry. Puts up a deep three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Kevin Durant, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach doesn't.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Pass to Harrison. Fires the 3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he faces.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here comes Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Here's Harden. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry against Lopez. Oh, no good on the layup. Harden fires. And the 3 misses. The Warriors lead by 3. Now Durant. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Whoa! Kevin Durant, nasty.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release points allow him to still make it happen.
Here's Kidd. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Got a piece of it. Lopez with the steal. Irving against Durant. No good. Couldn't tie it up.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Durant against Irving. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moment. He's always ready to step up.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now Curry. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. three.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
It's money from deep.
Boy, kid putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Outside Curry. Durant there for the rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here's Curry. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Durant against Irving. Easy money for KD inside.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Durant. Oh, the stuff.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Harden. Oh, missed on the tray. And Durant with the block. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his third foul so far.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management is crucial at this time of the game.
And an intentional foul right there.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator. That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Durant! Oh, the long ball, no good! And so it's Golden State winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
I open my